Hello, hello. Thank you for joining me. As always, it's nice to see you. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic here. Compound concentrates and coffee, kicking it off for another day. Wednesday, May 22nd, 2019. It's 8:20 a.m., which means somewhere in this world it is 4:20 p.m., so I hope you're smoking. All right, let's just get things kicked off. Only here and now, Global Genius. I'm going to be updating your description, and Facebook, I am opening your chat. Good morning, everybody. Nice to see you over there. Let's go. Really? You're going to play this fucking game? Morning, Sherry. Nice to see you, Facebook Land. Thanks for joining us, as always. What's happening, everybody on YouTube? How you doing over there, True? What's up, Sherry? Good morning, Bud Rich. Nice dispensary trip. Yay! That's cool. All right. Grab us another track. That was Global Genius. This is Lyle Workman. Good morning, Big Hoss. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook Land. Thanks for joining us today. How are you, Mari? Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us on Facebook. By the way, where are you joining us from? What neck of the woods are you in today? Very nice. Michigan. Cool. Okay. I had fun in your state when I went to the High Times Cannabis Cup as a super VIP. Oh, yeah. Had a blast. Absolutely. That trip was so awesome, man. It really was. Amazing time, great people I met. Well, cheers. Oh, yeah, that was nice right there. Wow. Ooh. Boom. Right between the eyes. That was a good dab. Wow. That just jacked my temperature up. All right. A little bit of reggae. Born to win.
Oh, sun will rise again, sun will shine again, when you know your worth. Some days feel like we are running an endless race. Got to keep stepping up just to follow the pace.
Oh, yeah.
It's unbelievable how far from childhood days, sitting by the riverbanks, tossing stones and you were born to win.
Oh, Sherry, if I was having sex, you would know it.
It's always
I'm not quiet.
You were born to lead. And which way life will turn, it's always up to you. The naysayers used to be the order of the day.
go. All set.
You gotta be starting something right now. Always up to you. You were born to win. Which way life will turn, it's always up to you. You were born to lead. Which way your life will turn, it's always up to you. You were born to win. Which way your life will turn, you know it's always up to you. You were born to lead. Which way your life will turn, it's always up to you. You were born to win. Which way your life will turn, it's always up to you. Yeah, you were born.
Yeah, Diamonds is what I was smoking on. Oh, again, when I was in Michigan for the cup.
It's always up to you.
Literally, they had jars for us that were this big around. Like, there's photos and video of it too. It isn't just a fishtail. They had jars for us like this, that were loaded, and we had our own personal dab bar.
It's always
Now,
up
when
to
the guy got there in the morning to start setting up his stuff, hold on, he was taking out jars like this. Okay, he laid out 8 jars. Doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. And he was like, okay, this is the start of our morning. Anytime anybody walked anywhere even remotely near the dab bar, all he did was go, dab. And you had all these great, really beautiful high-end rigs sitting there. And you could just be like, oh, I want to try that one. He'd be like, oh, okay, here you go. Oh, it was so nice. Yes, the Diamonds were absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, that was Born to Win, Rocky out of Reggae. Next up, this is Forever Changed. The artist is Nick Gallant. Dig what you hear? Well, check him out at nickgallant.net. Right here, Compound Concentrates and Coffee with Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. You know I appreciate it. Now, I've got a little bit of news in the weed, a movie moment, and music minute, all coming up within the next few moments.
But I'm forever changed. Say melody until for refrain. I'm forever changed.
Good morning, Smokahannes. Nice to see you over there on YouTube, as always.
Still desperate for a cure. So one to this place so strange.
right, everybody, you know the routine. I'm going to be sharing out to my groups. As such, I will not be looking directly at the chats. So if somebody comes in, asks me a question, or says something, just let them know I'm not ignoring them. There you go, Nicolas. Forever changed. All right, a little bit of country now, going out to Christy. And of course, anybody else who likes it. It's Always Together. Yeah, Robin, I know. You need to refresh your page because it says 522, not 521. Together, always together. All right, I've got all my tabs opened up right across the top. Now, there we go. I'm going to be diving in. I will not be looking, glancing, or seeing chats at all for the next couple of minutes. That was Always Together. It was Global Genius. That was some country that went out to Christy. Anybody else who likes it, of course. But our booking agent, our promoter number one, Christy. Here is Micro Magic. I asked him before, where's your toy? He literally shook his head. I said, go find it. And he ran off to go find it. Never came back. If it's not out there, check the room because it, may have been put in there so we had something to play with. Good place for it. Thank you for the like of Compound Concentrates and Coffee, Melissa. I do appreciate that. Welcome to our show. Grab us another track here. Once again, thank you for your patience, everybody, as I share out to some groups. I mean, we got to spread the smiles, let everybody know. How else do you think we broadcast out to 47 to 50 countries per shift? Sharing is caring, right? All right, let me go over here. Now, starting a little side block. This is for Sherry over there. Gonna give you your fix. In another world.
In another time. In another place, mortals call, all humans are raised. Here in power, against the ground, hate makes war, addicted to pain. In another world, on another face, with peace of mind, finally find its place. The last line of defense is gone without trust. What saving grace is there to lift the best of us? Whose signature set us free from the ordeal of passing time. In another world we try, push ourselves beyond the line, but helping hand and kind eye reach out. Sky without walls, sound of a voice upside down. Gravity restrains the clown. Lost my best round. Love's kingdom down. Whose signature set us free from the sordid passing time. In another world where we could try to push ourselves beyond the line. Helping hands and kind eyes reach out and dreams will fly. Where's the sign points to free and personal victory? On the fields that weigh us down, decides to call the race lost, or one and all.
All right, there we go. That was kicking off a block. Cy Coonan. That's for Sherry over there in Facebook land. Here is Born Ready, number 2.
How many times have I been around? Sometimes in pain, always a clown. If I send my wings on an angry flame, it's a scene that repeats. I learn a lesson again. I've been ready from birth, ready to fly high. Always had the feeling I'm high in the sky. Will the seasons come, so I go with the flow.
Where did it come from?
It was on the stairs. He obviously knew the story and anything, but he found it on the stairs.
Well, that could be from his brother chewing on
From a
something.
million miles to under my nose, I'll follow my heart now wherever it goes. I've been ready from birth, ready to fly high. Always had the feeling I was high in the sky.
All right, I am sharing out. I'm going back, getting caught up on chats now. Gonna smoke a little something, something, do a dab or two.
Never say die.
And Bunbridge, I can't complain so far. It's a great day. Absolutely gorgeous out here.
Yeah, I detect from a future past where a mirror reflects.
61 degrees on the grounds of the compound. 45% humidity. Winds at a nice, mild 9 miles an hour.
We fall out, you know I'll come back again. I've been ready for ready to fly high. Always had the feeling I'm high in the sky. Been caught in the warm of the passing light. I'm hoping by now and
You have your broadcast description updated. YouTube's has been in place. All shares out. All is well with the world. Let me go on over here. Gonna grab us another track in your Psy block. Day in, day out.
Each day I dig the mine. I face the black sea again.
All right.
I pick at the highs and lows. Doubt my go between day in, day out, day in, day out. I ride the winds of doubt. Day in, day out, day in, day out. Wonder what it's all about. Each day I face the wind. I set my sail. Focus on the here and now. Breathe life into this tale. I seek the higher path. Nowhere I in my ways. Fight on the demons in my heart. Who will control my mind? Day in, day out, day in, day out. I ride the waves of doubt. Day in, day out, put in, put out. Wonder what it's all about. Give in, give out, give in, give out. Riding the waves of doubt. Day in, day out, come on, yeah. Each day I dig the mine. I face the black scene. Big at the highs and lows. Down my go between. Yeah. Each day I face the wind. I set my sail. Focus on the here and now. Breathe out into the trail. Day in, day out, day in, day out. Wonder what it's all about. Day in, day out, day in, put out. Wonder what it's all about.
There we go. That was number 3.
I'm going outside.
All right.
Love you.
Let's see. A lot of good tracks from the man. So there we go. Any Fool.
Any fool can want, any fool can need, any fool can hope. That fool is me. It's me. Any fool can wish, any fool can long, any fool can fool is me. It's me. And a fool can love, and a fool can stare, and a fool will see that that fool is me. That's me.
What's up, Lisa? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Hell yeah, grab some of that Chem Star. For sure. There you go, Pete. Sounds good. Well, I mean, come on. What can you say about Kush, you know, in a bad way? I touched on the weather before. Here you go. Today we're going to see highs in the mid 70s. All right. Tomorrow, going to be overcast, cloudy, gray, dreary, drab. You're going to have a little bit of rain. Now, Fridays, Saturday, Sundays, Mondays, starting out your week, like I've been saying, you're going to have days in a row of exactly what you've got out there right now. Beautiful, gorgeous. You can hear the birds chirping. Make sure you get out and you enjoy it. You take advantage of it. Now, Tuesday of next week, we're going to see a little bit more rain. It's going to happen. Wednesday, long-range forecast. We're looking at another repeat of today. So enjoy, everybody. Good morning, James. How are you, man? Thanks for joining us in Facebook land. As always, good to see you, bud. All right, I got one more from Cy. Then we'll be going into some other stuff. Here is In My Gallery.
In my gallery hang 48 paintings of you. The light reflects your perfection, image is true. Scenes of great passion born from my memory. Tones and colors laid out for all to see.
Having a hard time with Facebook, eh, James? And well, I mean, it is Facebook after all.
Seeming timeless. Looks like a gentle breeze is blowing through. The fire and ice of excitement locked in your gaze, all from different
I love the wafer. Love that, man. Smoking on that since yesterday. How are you? Thanks for joining us on YouTube. Is it Metanoia? I mean, I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. There you go. That was a little side block that was going out to our Sherry over in Facebook land. It is 9:03. 9:03. You know what that means? We broached the top of the hour. Getting ever so closer. It's going to be our next hour of higher learning. Again, people say stoners are lazy. They don't know anything. They're not interested in learning. Bullshit. I tell you, we figure out it may be 9:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but somewhere around this here globe, it's 4:20 p.m. We pick a spot and we smoke it up for them. I do the legwork, and you'll know where in just a moment. Little Lance Tabor says, stand up.
Dig.
I knew that was coming.
Hang up, because you know it's true. Stand up, just do it for you. Yeah, dig.
Hi, James. I hope it works better for you, man. I really do. I mean, honestly, nobody else has been saying that they've been having slow issues, so I don't know. Maybe like completely restart the system. Well, you know me, buddy. I want you to have a good time. I want it to be an enjoyable experience. Cheers, True. My little gnome says, hey, you want me to be happy? Let's have a sleepover. I'll bring my Bugs Bunny footies. Ah, you rock. All right, that was Lance Tabor right there. A little bit of R&B and soul. Gonna go 35 hours. Oh my God. Nice, blazing sunny 79 with a high of 94, huh? Wait, James is licking his own pop? Boy, you really are talented, man. All right, when you stand. Yep, the Lost Depeche Mode track. Once again, feel free, make your requests. Anything that is in our library, we'll play it. All right, this is from Secret Agent 23 Skidoo. It's out of hip hop. Stand in the Storm. Let's see what we have. All right, everybody, it's 9:16. It's 9:16. Make sure you're packed, you're rolled, you're ready to go. It's going to be 9:20. 9:20 a.m. It's going to be 4:20 p.m. And I'll tell you where.
I used to care, now I just don't care. I used to get so scared, now I just don't anymore. I felt unprepared, now I just don't care. You never know.
All right, I have our location.
Till you stand in the storm and you let it pour. I used to care, now I just don't anymore. I used to get so scared, now I just don't care. I felt unprepared, now I just don't care. I stood in the storm and I let it pour. Till the thunder clouds, I'm not underground anymore. When electricity breathes fire into the air, energy makes my heart higher, but I don't care. I used to
All right, I'm putting the info in chats on both sides. All I'll have to do is hit enter.
I'm not walking away. I'll say what I say. Now let me explain. You act like I'm noise. You act like you don't want to hear my voice, but I'm not one of your toys. I got my own soul. You can't steal my choice no more. I'm patient, but I don't know why this should be so complicated. If you would just listen instead of resisting, we just have a conversation. I used to care, now I just don't care. I used to get so now I just don't care. I felt unprepared, now I just don't anymore. I stood in the storm and I let it pour. Till the thunder clouds, I'm not underground anymore. You as a kid, they said that I should be seen and not heard. Now I rock rhyme schemes, you can't stop my words. Then as a woman, they said that my place was in the home. Now I tour worldwide, I face the microphone and speak truth to power. I see through the cowards, I hear my ancestors yelling, please do it louder. They speak through the thunder, the rain is their tears. I stood in the storm and felt that pain for years. I'm a strong woman, I bring the eye of the storm when I perform. My labor lets the future be born. And yes, I'm hard-headed, so I smash glass ceilings and don't really care if gatekeepers catch feelings. It's time to rearrange and correct the course. Connect with the life force and respect the source. Either open up your heart to what the feminine brings or get knocked off your throne when the pendulum swings, yeah. I used to care, now I just don't care. I used to get so scared, now I just don't care. I felt unprepared, now I just don't anymore. You never know what you're ready for till you stand in the storm and you let it pour. I used to care, now I just don't anymore. I used to get so scared. I felt unprepared,
grab 15 seconds, everybody. 10 seconds, everybody. All right. It is 4:20. Right here. There you go. I'm going to grab us another track. Now, Esmira, the capital city of Eritrea, a country in the Horn of Africa, known for Italian colonial buildings like the Catholic Cathedral, the city's eclectic architecture ranging from Art Deco to futuristic airplane shapes. I don't know. I think after all this time there, my friend, if you gave that horse a name, he wouldn't know what to do. Excuse me. Excuse me. Go do what you gotta do, buddy. Alrighty, here we go. In between this track and the next. Top movies at the moment. John Wick Chapter 3 is at number 1 spot. Avengers Endgame sitting in number 2. Pokemon Detective Pikachu, 3. And A Dog's Journey, number 4. Little music moment for us. On this day, May 22nd, in 1958, Jerry Lee Lewis, arriving at London's Heathrow Airport to begin his first British tour. Now, along with his new bride, 14-year-old third cousin Myra, I believe. Now, although advised not to mention it, Lewis answered all questions about his private life. The public shock over Lewis's marriage marks the starting of a controversy leading to his British tour being canceled after just 3 of the scheduled 37 performances. All right. Ernie K. Doe in 61 going to number 1 on the U.S. singles chart with Mother-in-Law. The song written and produced by Alan Toussaint, who also played the piano solo. Huey Lewis and the News recorded that song for the 94 Covers album, 4 Chords, and several years ago. 65 and the Beatles. The Beatles at number 1 on the U.S. singles chart with Ticket to Ride, that being the group's 8th U.S. number 1. The American singles label declared that the song was from the United Artists release 8 Arms to Hold You. This was the original title of the Beatles' second movie. The title changed to Help after the single initially released. All right, Gary Puckett and Union Gap at number 1 on the UK singles chart in 68 with Young Girl. That song, which was about underage sex, was the act's only number 1 hit. All right. Continuing on. Man, hard to believe how that first hour just goes by like that, huh? Good morning, Tabitha. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Give me 1 second, everybody. What? What are you talking about? Ah, James, you're awesome. Okay, continuing on. Now, looking at some news of the week here. How Congress How can Congress be persuaded to provide legal protections for financial institutions that engage with the cannabis industry? Well, proponents have a plan and spoke freely about it at an industry event on Capitol Hill. I'll have more coming up.
Dawn breaks and the fever runs high. He wonders what's it gonna take, and his throat's real dry. See the boy cry wolf. He's crying all night long. Everybody wants proof, singing the same sad song. He's crying woolly, woolly, woolly. He's crying woolly, woolly, woolly. He's crying woolly, woolly, woolly. And the worst thing that happens to be stuck in the middle.
Now, guys, if she was that Tabitha, don't you think jumping on her as soon as she walked in the door would kind of frighten her away? I mean, give her a little air.
And there's nothing to believe in as the days go by. It's a subtle form of treason. See the boy cry wolf. He's crying wolf for his mama. Even the dogs don't believe it. They're tired of the drama. He's crying woolly, woolly, woolly. He's crying woolly, woolly, woolly. He's crying woolly, woolly, woolly. And it's a damn shame that it's soon will be over. Oh, woolly, woolly, woolly.
Cry wolf. All right, little rendezvous coming up for you. Meet us at the crypt. Rendezvous at the crypt trout recording. Thank you, Tabitha. I hope everything's going good today in your neck of the woods. Hope you're having a good morning. Dab time? Dab time. It's dab time. Cheers, all. Man. Alrighty. I was mentioning the news of the week before. Well, Congressman Ed Perlmutter, a Colorado Democrat who is the primary sponsor of the Safe Banking Act, told National Cannabis Industry Association members at an event that there were, in fact, enough votes currently in the House to pass the SAFE Act. Hear, hear. Excuse me. All right, in between this song and the next, top concert tickets going on. Now, the 2019 Outlaw Music Festival has reached that #1 spot in ticket sales. Santana and the Doobie Brothers are sitting at #2. Zac Brown Band is at 3. Hootie and the Blowfish, along with Bare Naked Ladies, at 4. Moscow Ballet's Great Russian Nutcracker. That has made its way up the list to #5. Charlie Daniels Band at 6. Average White Band, still doing the thing, at 7. Dirty Projectors has gone to 8. Now, A Boogie with the Hoodie, that is at 9. And then the Juice WRLD Death Race for Love tour at #10. Well, actually, you see, James, apparently if it's loaded and you hadn't smoked it, you, in fact, are not stoned enough. You have too much blood in your marijuana stream. The proof is right there. You haven't sparked. There we go. I'm still enjoying what I did my test on yesterday. The Tutti Frutti, crossed with blueberry, crossed with Bubba Kush, crossed with Colombian Gold. Yeah. I plan on actually getting me some more of this. It's real nice. Real nice. What's up, Tyler? How are you, man? Nice to see you in YouTube land. I'm using both, of course. Flower and live rosin. go. Grabbing us another one. 9:42. 9:42. We'll get into a trivia challenge for today. I wonder what's going to happen. Yesterday, the final trivia challenge was YouTube 10, Facebook 6.5. So it was a close game. Absolutely. Go do what you got to do, James. It's all good, man. You know that. Okay, let's go over here. This is See That My Grave Is Kept Clean. It is one of the new tracks that was put into our library from Jamie Stone and David Travers Smith. This one, Pete? And if so, you're seeing my lanyard move. By the way, also saying the hutch with the book. Both hutches have books. So it really didn't narrow it down, but I had a feeling I knew what you were talking about. Welcome back. I agree, coffee is a glorious thing. Excuse me. All right, we are wrapping up this track. And we're going to be getting into our first news of the ... Whoa. Not something you often hear together. The Alachua County Sheriff's Office in Florida spotted both a shark and a 5.5 foot long alligator together in the same creek. Yeah, they say the shark and the alligator found at Lake Forest Creek in Gainesville. Now, the deputies did note on Twitter that the creek is not normally known to be shark infested. Now, what it was the shark caught elsewhere and unfortunately dumped at the location. Recently, I also talked about an 11 and a half foot gator, which was spotted traveling down the street, just nonchalantly walking. Florida Fish and Wildlife, of course, arrived on the scene, captured the gator before moving it to a secure location. But yeah, could you imagine that? You know, you're doing your rounds in an area, you know, normally you don't see this stuff, and you look over and you're like, oh, hey, look, it's a shark. Wait a minute. There you go. Global genius. Still missing you. Yeah, right? Candygram.
How's the show going?
It's just talking about an alligator and a shark that were found in the same pond in Florida. Yeah, even the sheriff's office is like, this is normally not a shark-infested area. No, it was caught elsewhere and dumped.
They didn't hurt it?
Huh?
They didn't hurt it?
No, unfortunately it was dead.
Really?
Yeah, by the time they found it, it wasn't doing good. I hear you, James. It is definitely a good tune, for sure. That was Still Missing You. All right. Here's another from Jamie Stone and David Travers Smith. It's called We'll Understand It Better By and By. I got some rinse and repeat coming up next. By the way, people like your outfit.
We are tossed, we are driven on the restless sea of time. Some skies and how the tempest starts to see the bright sunshine. In that land of perfect day, when the mists are rolled away, we will understand it better by and by. By and by, when the morning comes, well, the saints are gathered together home. We will tell the story of how we've overcome. It
I was gonna say, I know you had the red lighter the other day.
That's what I was thinking. I'm just like, where the fuck did I put that lighter? And literally, I walked into it, and literally, it was like right there, just sitting right there, just like, really?
Cool.
Of the things of life demand. Want a food, want a shelter, thirsty hills and barren land. We are trusting in the Lord, and according to His word, we will understand it better by and by. By and by, when the morning comes, all the saints are gone together home. We will tell the story of how we overcome, and we'll understand it better by and by. Trials start on every hand, and we cannot understand all the ways that God will lead us to that blessed promised land. But He guides us with His eye, and we'll follow till we die. For we'll understand it better by and by.
Absolutely. That's one of the things I love about it, honestly, man. You know, the whole process from beginning to end to me is so therapeutic. Sitting there trimming, looking at things, you know, seeing like the fruits of your labor. Hell yeah.
Hidden snares often take us unaware, and our hearts are made to bleed for a thoughtless word or deed. And we wonder why the test when we try to do our best. We'll understand it better by and by. By and by, when the morning comes, all the saints are gone together home. We'll tell the story of how we've overcome. We'll understand it better by and by. And we'll understand it better by and by. Understand it better by and by.
What's up, Mark? What's going on, George? How are you, man? Nice to see you in Facebook land. And with those words, Facebook collectively goes, fuck. Alrighty, in between this track and next, we got a little more of the loony laws that are the, news of the whoa, part 2. We've been going over some crazy ones. I mean, absolutely just, I don't understand how these things ever made it on books anywhere. How they got out of a person's head, let alone made it on a book and became law. All right. This is one that I read yesterday, but just kind of started off. If you bite someone with your natural teeth in Louisiana, considered simple assault. However, bite them with false teeth, it's considered aggravated assault. Anyways, now let's go to Maine. If you go to Maine, you better make sure your shoelaces are tied, because they must be when you're walking down the streets in Portland. Also, illegal to blow one's nose in public in Waterville. Do not even think about stepping out of a plane mid-flight when over Maine. It's illegal. You'll get fined. Somebody obviously did it for the fucking law to be put on the books. There's the sad part. Maryland, eating while swimming in the ocean is a no-no. Also, illegal to mistreat oysters badly when in Baltimore. You got that? No talking down to that plate. Illegal to take a lion to the movies. Sorry. You gotta leave, Leo in the car or home. Cannot go in. A kiss more than 1 second in length? Illegal. Also, a woman not allowed to go through her husband's pocket while he is sleeping. No snooping. Men not allowed to buy drinks for female bartenders. And do not get caught swearing within the city limits of Baltimore. You will get slapped with a hardcore fine. Awesome, awesome. Getting ready for your interview. I hope it goes well, man. You know that. Here you go. Rinse, repeat. Nico Fuzz, Barba Sauce. What time's the interview?
I was born in Panorama City, just off the 405. Scrapped my way to the top of the litter. Took a whole lot of strength to survive. While my daddy played the guitar, and mom only spoke in prayers. Me and my sisters ran through the streets of no Hollywood, just trying to hold on to a solid edge. And it seems like every time I try to get ahead, I fall right back.
All right, cool.
Rest, repeat.
Scared of what I might say, scared of what I might find. Leave me in the room, dust. Leave me in the room. Coulda had a head, coulda worn a white tie, coulda had a vacation, Croatia and lie. Is it 'cause of bad taste? Is it 'cause of done time? All I ever wanted was a holiday. It's a friend of mine. Didn't wanna cut grass, didn't wanna cut vines. Looking for a better way to find a little solitude to energize. Yeah, guess we gotta do it all again. At least to get the rain check and the rain seems to begin. That's how we do it.
Jumping on out of here. We got a request for a little more jazz. I got you covered, of course. Accordion Nation, one of the new ones, Jamie Stone. Doesn't it? That's what I said. No, everything you're hearing is done on an accordion. I know, it's amazing. It's an accordion. Always nice grinding up new fresh bud.
Oh, it's a nice feeling cleaning your pieces too and seeing how nice they shine.
Oh, yeah. I know, the first time I played this, I was like, there's no way, this is a fucking sax. This has to be. No, the dude's doing all this on a freaking accordion.
Really?
Yep. Yep. He's good. He's good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jamie Stone. I mean, very, very accomplished artist. Very. $10:05. $10:05. You got 15 minutes to be packed, to be rolled, to be raring to go. Go? Well, I'll figure out the next 420 for us. Crackers and ham. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. What's up, bud? What's up, bud? I know, my boy. 421. Hey, come on. Hey. Where's my kiss? Yes, I do. He's my good boy. He's my good boy. Yes, he is. He's daddy's boy. All right, there we go. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. All right, where we won't go. Northern Lights, I mean, that's always good. You can never go wrong with Northern. Unless the grower just doesn't know what they're doing and they fuck it up. Hey, Hey, what's up, kiddo? Good morning, Kara. Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. We're getting ready to fire it up for 10:20 a.m. here. I know it's 8:20 there, so. Those who don't know, you've heard me talk about it many times. Every day we fire up 6:20 p.m. here, 4:20 in Colorado. Yep. All right, I've got our location, our hour of higher learning, where we're going to be firing up for. I'm going to be posting it to everybody's chat in just a moment. Nice. I've got some lovely fresh squeezed live rosin that I'm smoking on. Absolutely amazing. Everybody, I am posting up our info. All I will have to do is hit enter. Tyler? Yes. I mean, obviously, there's nothing like true fresh squeeze. There we go. It will be 4:20 p.m. in Dusseldorf, North Rhine-Westphalia, Germany. We'll be smoking it up for Germany. Well, Mark, you do know, I'm not picking, but I don't assume anybody knows anything. Do you know what live rosin is? There we go. As we wrap up the track, let me grab us another one. And I noticed we have 10 minutes, everybody. T-minus 10 minutes to be packed, to be rolled, to be raring to go. All right. Here is March of the Big Four. Yes, that's exactly it, James. Yeah. Yeah, what you're getting out is live rosin that's coming. That gooey, oozy, yummy goodness that you smoke on. And Tyler, most presses have heat. You can get a cold press, but you're talking ones. It's got to be like, 20 ton or better. I have literally seen people cold press. Sunny at 80, eh, Bob? Nice, nice. Yes. Yes, I 3D printed that myself. I was doing different ones for customers and for different events. I even did a couple of them that were green. And right here on the front, one of them had a pot leaf, one of them had a recycle logo, and one of them had the company logo that I made for. You can see. Got your hinges in the back for your lid. Of course, you got to have your wheels and your axle. Ta-da! Show you YouTube. Ta-da! There we are. Next up, let's see. Why not? How's the weather? Tyler, that varies depending upon the bud, the strain. Certain buds don't squish out all that well. Others, boy, you just get them on that plate, heat them up a little bit. Oh, it's running. It's so nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. I hope you feel better over there, Facebook land. What's up there, Janet? Thanks for joining us. That track. All right, here we go. On a request, Brent Borges jacked up. No problem. $10.17. Make sure you are packed, you are rolled, you are raring to go. And it's time for dabbing. It's dab time. Dab time. It's dab time. Not quite, James. Not quite. But we don't judge. Crazy gnomes and your squirrel sex parties. What's up, Foxy? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. Thanks for joining us, as always. 30 seconds, everybody. You got 30 seconds. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5. 4:20 p.m. in Dusseldorf, North Rhine-Westphalia, Germany. Smoke it up. Excuse me. All right. Now, before that track, we had How's the Weather from Brent Borges. Take off that. Stay a while. Relax. We got 5 minutes, everybody. 5 minutes or so. Get your smoke on. Get your head straight. Get the thinking caps on. And we get into Trivia Challenge. Once again, everybody, if you have not, please, over there in the Facebook side, hit that like button. And if you would be so kind, if you are so inclined to do so, I'm going to share a link over there in your chat. The sister broadcast. Everybody knows we simulcast this. Yes, absolutely. This is totally accordion. Everybody knows we simulcast just in case something happens. Jump on over here to YouTube. Give us a thumbs up. I would really appreciate it. There you go. Oh, okay. You were in the service, eh, Mark? Well, thank you for your service. right, everybody. One more track. When this track wraps up, make sure you're ready. It's trivia. YouTube took it 10 to Facebook 6.5 yesterday. You too, Pete? See, I thought it was just the mushrooms. I have the wheel open. It's free spinning. I will have that question. Hey, James, you go do what you got to do, buddy. You know that. Not a problem. We'll talk to you later, man. There we go. We just wrapped up that track. Got him on? The thinking caps, not the dust caps. All right. What event sparked the start of the Civil War?
In another time, in another place, mortals call, are humans a race?
All right, I got a response on the board. Not what I'm looking for, but it shows people are thinking.
Hate makes war, addicted to pain. In another world, on another face.
All right, I am seeing answers in the three chats that we got up going here. Once again, thanks for the watch party over there. You know I appreciate it. right, we've got Harper's Ferry, we've got cotton prices, we've got slavery, racism. Yeah, no. All good responses. Not what I'm looking for here, though.
Whose signature set us free from the ordeal of passing time. In another world we try, push ourselves beyond the line. But healthy
I can give you a hint. Confederate soldiers storming a location which was controlled by Union troops. There you go. Good job, Facebook. Yes. Confederate soldiers storming Fort Sumter, Charleston Bay, South Carolina. The fort, controlled by Union troops. Now, this occurring on April 12th, 1861. Yeah. Yep. Good job. Good job.
Whose signature set us free from this ordeal of passing time. In another world where we could try to push ourselves beyond the line.
All right, we're at the end of this track. I've already got our next question. It will come up with the next song.
Reach out and dream to fly. Where's the sign points to free and personal victory? On the field that weighs down, decides to call the race lost. Oh, one and all.
All right, here we go. Much love, of course. Here. Once again, which film director wrote Patton's screenplay? Good morning, Chase. All right, I got responses on the board to my question. Not what I'm looking for, but it shows you're thinking. Got responses? All right, there we go. Good job, YouTube. Yes, Edmund North. Edmund North. Yep. Of course, Patton, as we all know, an American epic biographical war film from 1970 about General George S. Patton. Now, this during the Second World War. He was the director of Franklin L. Schaffner, with the script by Francis Ford Coppola and Edmund H. North, who founded the screenplay on Biography of Patton. That is correct, Facebook, but they clearly have it on the board. 1-1. It's all good, CC. Good morning, good morning. Let's see. Here comes our question. The wheel is slowing down. All right. The writer, R.D. Blackmore, wrote this famous classic novel, which was set in the 17th century Exmoor. As I see people running to Google going, all right, what novel is this? Which novel? Again, writer R.D. Blackmore wrote this famous classic novel, which was set in the 17th century Exmoor. What novel am I looking for? That is correct. Wow. Very nice. We had Facebookers. We had a YouTuber. Yeah, Lorna Doone. Blackmore publishing the book anonymously in 1869 due to lack of support. Then republished later as a single book. Never been out of print since. Good job, everybody. Both sides. Well done. All right, here we go. This track right here at the end. Right? Good cookies. I don't disagree. I do not disagree. So, who can tell me what is the name of the rat that's in Charlotte's Web? That's right. Good job, YouTube. I wanted Templeton. A lazy, selfish character who helped Charlotte only when food was promised. Oh, you're reading it with your kids. That's how you knew it before my question was finished. Nice. That's a good book. That is. That's a good book. All right, I got the wheel spinning. We'll have another question in just a second. Once again, Facebook has 1.5 points. Now YouTube at 2.5. 10:37 a.m. on this beautiful Wednesday. Yeah. May 22nd, 2019. Wow, okay, hold on. I gotta just double check something. I need to verify just on my end. Wow. All right. Who can tell me what is the most expensive dessert in the world? Service spots on the board. Not what I am looking for by any means necessary. That is correct, Facebook land. Good job. Yes, the frozen haunted chocolate ice cream sundae. And you're like, what? This chocolate ice cream sundae costing $25,000. Added to the menu of the Serendipity 3 restaurant in New York. This dessert, using a fine blend of 28 cocos, including 14 of the world's most expensive. The sundae, made in partnership with luxury jeweler Euphoria in New York. Decorated with 5 grams of edible 23-karat gold, served in a goblet lined with edible gold. The base of the goblet, an 18-karat gold bracelet with 1 carat of white diamonds. The dessert, eaten with a golden spoon, itself decorated with white and chocolate-covered diamonds, which can also be taken home. You're hearing this correctly. I'm dead serious. Yeah. All right. I just look over to YouTube to see one of our people over here saying, this means it's pretty much me paying $25,000 for diarrhea because I'm lactose intolerant. I'm letting this song finish out. I'll have our next question with the next track. Now, I gotta say, it definitely puts a better perspective on me spending a couple $1,000s on a coffee maker versus somebody spending $25,000 on a fucking bowl of ice cream. This was an investment. Yeah, exactly. My coffee system, an investment. Ice cream, I love ice cream. I love ice cream. Nope, even I would not go out and spend $25,000 on a bowl of ice cream. Sherry, right? Sherry in Facebook just said, you know, I could go out and buy that 68 GTO I always wanted. Wow. Grabbing us the next track, I'll have us our question. I hear you. That truly is the epitome of expendable income. Yep. So, who can tell me, what is the name of the lead stock car in Cars? That is correct, YouTube. I wanted Lightning. Lightning McQueen shows up in all 3 Cars movies and the tunes. Good job. Good job. And golf clap. Multiple people knowing the right response in YouTube. That is correct, Facebook land. However, 2 people over here had it on the board first. There we go. I think we could do this. Tennessee Williams wrote this famous play where he introduced the characters Big Daddy and Big Mama. Who can name the play for me? Got a response almost instantly. Not what I'm looking for, but it shows you're thinking. Yes, YouTube, Cat on a Hot Tin Roof. In the original Broadway production, the characters were played by Burl Ives and Mildred Dunnock. Yes, Cats on a Hot Tin Roof. Good job. Wow. Again, Facebook, that is correct, but YouTube clearly had it on the board first. Once again, golf clap, though. We have multiple people knowing the right response. Keep up the good work, everybody. All right. If I don't see a response on this one almost instantly, I am going to be shocked. Who plays the role of Leroy Jethro Gibbs on NCIS? Yes, good job, Facebook. I wanted Mark Harmon. Very nice, very nice. Facebook goes to 2.5. YouTube sitting at 4.5. All good, all good. All right, who can tell me what is the name of the evil corporation in Boss Baby? I got a response. You're in line with what I'm looking for. There you go. Yes, YouTube, Puppy Co. The company in the business of puppy management, but also existed as a cover to destroy its rival, Baby Co. Facebook, that is right, but YouTube did have it up on the board. Golf clap, everybody, and great job, great first half. We have just made it to the pause for the cause on our trivia challenge. Facebook Live versus YouTube Live. Also, don't forget, we can be found in Instagram, Twitter, and even Snapchat. So, 5 points have been achieved. Well, 5.5 points to be exact. We only played at 10 points total. That's it. 10 points total. So, a little break. We've been hanging out a couple hours. Maybe your tummy's grumbling. Maybe you got some cotton mouth kicking in. You've been smoking a little something something or doing some dabs with us. Whatever way your kitchen is, have at it. Go grab it and take care of that. Or you just need to stretch your legs, crack your back, go to the bathroom. Golden opportunity. See what I did there? Good. Have at it, go grab it. Speaking of grabbing, if you're hanging out, you're by yourself, or you're even amongst friends and you are so inclined to do so, you want to grab yourselves or each other, enjoy. Have fun. We don't judge. Plus for the cause lasts between 30 and 40 minutes in length. All right, I got a little more on this day in music history and some other things. (1976), Paul McCartney and Wings starting a 5-week run at #1 here in the U.S. singles chart with Silly Love Songs. That was McCartney's 5th U.S. #1 since leaving. Now, Paul McCartney had often been teased by music critics as well as former Beatle and friend John Lennon for writing lightweight songs, and he wrote this number in response. All righty. 1982, kicking off the 23 date, 11 o'clock Talk Tour at the Hope and Anchor in London. What's the matter, Janet? Not a problem. You go do what you got to do. We'll see you. 1989, on this date, Public Enemy. The rap group Public Enemy fired one of its members, Professor Griff, after he made anti-Semitic remarks in the Washington Post. Now, 93 saw the Asa-based Swedish group start a three-week run at #1 on the UK singles chart with All That She Wants. It was a #2 hit here in the US. Let's pause for the cause. Trivia challenge. Compound concentrates and coffee with the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. Oh, they were all over the place for a while. Ace of Base? Absolutely. Absolutely. right, kiddo, you have a good one. Have a good day at work. Love you too. Be good, stay safe. This Saturday, May 25th, 2019, in Berlin, Connecticut, the Connecticut Street Legends presents the 2019 Car Show. 6th Autorama, presented by Berlin Fire Department themselves, at Sage Park on the Berlin Turnpike. Show car entry, $10, of which $5 is to benefit local veterans, so that's fantastic. Yep. Time 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. There is no cutoff dates. Open to all makes, all models, and years. There will be food, music, and even trophies at each show. Now, on the 26th in Hamden, the 25th annual Memorial Day Weekend Car Show at Quinnipiac University, 275 Mount Carmel Avenue, starts at 8 a.m. and goes to 3 p.m. Now, they do have a rain date just in case, Monday, May 27th. So, open to all makes of cars and trucks to 1986, okay? Top 60 awards and even corporate sponsor awards. Dash plaques, as long as they last, so get down there and get yours first. There's even going to be giveaway items. Now, a veteran ceremony will take place at 12 p.m. with color guard and a salute to all veterans who are in all wars. They ask, no burnouts, okay? Also on the 27th, once again, the Connecticut Seaport Car Club is going to be driving classic automobiles in the Fairfield Memorial Day Parade. Check it out if you can. The 28th, Westport Car Club. Connecticut Seaport Car Club monthly meeting starts at 7:30 p.m. Pizza will be provided. This at VFW Joseph Clinton Post 399, 465 Riverside Avenue in Westport, Connecticut. Normally the last Tuesday of the month for members and for people who would want to be interested or joining the club. I'll get back into some more. Let me grab us some more music. Well, every other step, some global changes. Got some news of it. Whoa. Still more in store. Man, can't make this shit up. And remember, News of the Woe is viewer fed. We don't have segments if you do not send us clips, things that you see, that you read, something that you recorded in your area. Come on, share it. Let's spread the smiles. There we go. The audio's working over there. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Both audio and video. Not to jinx it, knock on wood. Things are looking good, though. They really are. Little. Let's see. No stinking badges. So we're going to pick it up. I got an echopraxia block coming up next. Requests on Facebook. If you're watching the show, if you hang out with us every day and you feel like sending one over, go right ahead, please do. I do not send out friend requests. It just doesn't happen. Brownies are in the oven. Brownies. A little bit of news and weed in between this song and the next. Well, plans for full cannabis legalization in New Jersey may be stalled for now. However, lawmakers in various committees advancing several reform bills. This happening on Monday, which would decriminalize cannabis possession, expand the state's medical marijuana program, and even provide for expedited expungements of past convictions. Now, after some early confusion over what bills would be on Monday's agenda, the Assembly Appropriations Committee advanced a decriminalization bill in the afternoon. It would make possession of 2 ounces or less of cannabis a civil infraction, punishable by a $50 fine. Now, the panel also advanced a broad expungement bill. Now, the assembly version of the expungement legislation would allow individuals with prior convictions for using, possessing, or even distributing cannabis to petition to the courts to get their records cleared. A version of that expungement legislation that began circulating on Friday did have decriminalization language attached to it. However, the Assembly Judiciary Committee stripped that provision from the bill during its own consideration, pulled the expungement legislation from its agenda entirely. So, Senate version of the expungement legislation, which the Chamber's Health and Human Services Committee approved, didn't include a decriminalization provision. Senator Joe Vitale told reporters that the plan was to add the language before the full floor votes, which expected to happen on Thursday. All right. Some echopraxia. But let's go. Start with Satis. 11:06. Make sure you packed your rolls, you're raring to go. We'll have 11:20 coming up shortly. We'll be on you like that. Awesome, awesome. Alright, I just shared a link over there in Facebook. I'm sharing a link over there in YouTube. For those who do not know, our official Compound Concentrates and Coffee group in Facebook. Well, I'm going to share the link with you. Hey, Pete, welcome back, man. Please jump on in, join us, hang out with a bunch of great people. No, Jojo, you're not supposed to guess the song. I do actually say the name of the song, I say the artist, and I'll even say the genre that the song is playing in. That way people have 3 different ways with which to make requests. We do take requests here on Compound Concentrates and Coffee. We have 3,600 songs that we play through our network, 38 genres of music that you can request from. We cannot play requests like your average radio played stuff, okay? We can't play Guns N' Roses. We can't play anything like Black Sabbath, Black Label Society, Ozzy, Molly Hatchet, different things like that. I would love to, but I can't because Facebook will slap me around for copyright infringements, throw me in copyright jail. YouTube will do the same thing. It's an ugly scene. Now, those, there we go. I just shared the link with everybody. Please do me a favor. Come on over. See, again, the way you posted that, it makes it sound like you're going to give $1 to each member that joins. No, no, no. Our number 1 super chat fan, so awesome of her, by the way, says at the end of May, for however many members we have in that group, if we have 100, if we got more, she is going to make a donation to the channel, to us, and we appreciate it. We really do. I mean, it's basically right, kind of how we get paid, She's going to make a donation to the channel. She's making $1 per person hitting the super chat here in YouTube. Her and other people have dropped donations in there, and we really do. We don't ask for them, and everybody knows that. Those who do it, we give thanks. We're actually going to be putting a board up, which is going to have the super chat top fans, and it's just going to have a list. We're going to start, putting these people out there for really, really showing our appreciation for what they do. Now, everybody knows, you do stuff like that, well, it goes to pay for coffee, which we do the different tests on in Coffee Corner. We've upgraded equipment here since I started CC&C and been on the air in the last year and 9 months. Most definitely, everybody knows that. We've upgraded everything from sound through video. I do what I can. 11:14. And we have more things coming up. We have more things in store, believe me. I know stuff that you don't, but you just gotta wait and find out. All right, Cinders, Echopraxia. Once again, the band Echopraxia. ECHOPRAXIA. number 2 there. That's at 3. This is one of the new ones. It's called The Vine. CC, I agree. You're not the first person to say the echopraxia stuff is very Castlevania. Eleven 17. I got a hip-hop block coming up next. Location, our hour of higher learning, where we will be smoking up for. It'll be 11:20 a.m. here, it'll be 4:20 p.m. in this place. Spark it up. It is 4:20 p.m. There you go. I'm giving you your intro. Alrighty. Jump over here really quick. We get back into round 2 at 11:30. That gives you 40 minutes. All right, this is a welcome absence, wrapping out the echopraxia block, and it will bring us into the hip hop block. What's up, George? Welcome back, man. Hope everything went well. We are coming up on, I believe, 11:25. Yes, it will be 11:25 in 25 seconds. So you have 5 more minutes, everybody. T-minus 5 minutes and counting to be ready for round 2 of Trivia Challenge. Round 1 taken by YouTube. 5.5 to 2.5. Thank you, Robin. You know we appreciate that. All right, I said I had a hip-hop block because I was sent a request and asked for some. No problem. This is called Into the Void. Jumbo. How are you, Stacy? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. What's the good word? All right, wrap it up. Into the Void. From Jumbo, that's kicking off the hip-hop block. Next up, it's called Funbox. right, this song will be taking us back into round 2, so make sure you're ready. Hey, Aussie, nice to see you over there on Facebook. How you doing? Much love. All right, there we go. As I said, that track was going to bring us into round 2. That was Funbox. It was number 2 in the hip-hop block. I have 2 more tracks for you. Now, here's Never Gonna Change Us. And I've got a question. All right.
Even if it all falls through, even if it all falls through, it's never gonna change us, dude. It's never gonna change us, dude.
Homefront is an FPS featuring a war against which country?
It's all for you. I know exactly what to do. But even if it all falls through, even if it all falls through, they're never gonna change us. They're never gonna change us. Yeah, add an extra to the bag. That's a baker's dozen.
I got a response on the board already. Not what I'm looking for, but it shows people are thinking.
Climb up to the sky like a rainbow. I wanna watch it blow, volcano. Hold it back, hold it good. Show there ain't no food. Hold it in, hold it tight. It's gonna be alright. Can I get my raincoat on? Can I get my peacoat on? Can I get a handle? Can I get a tail? Can I get my Lambo on?
All right. I got a response on one side, okay? You need to expound a little bit on your answer. You said Korea. Now, correct, but it's a little broader. There you go. That is correct. North Korea. North Korea. Homefront, released in 2011, developed by Chaos Studios and published by THQ, tells the story of a resistance movement against the military military occupation of the Western United States by a Korea unified under Kim Jong-un. Now, the story set in 2027. 2 years after the beginning of the Korean-American War and the beginning of the occupation, with Robert Jacobs, former U.S. Marine Corps combat helicopter pilot. So, yes, golf clap, hopefully people know the right response. However, YouTube did have it on the board first. All right, this track is almost over. Told ya. Now, I have our question. Let me grab us this last track in the hip-hop block. I've given you 3 so far. All right, Christian Davis. This tune, Snake Dance. So, who can tell me the 4 events that are included in women's gymnastics? Nah, there's 4. All right. YouTube, good try. Facebook, though, I was looking for floor, vault, beam, and bars. Yes. Good job. Now, women's gymnastics, including 4 events, while men's gymnastics counts 6 events. What's up, Paul? How are you, man? Nice to see you in Facebook Live. There we go. What's up, buddy? All right, here we go. This track is right here at the end, so I'm just going to let it finish out. I've got our question. Once again, Facebook, you have 3.5 points. YouTube still hanging on to that lead, 6.5. Told you it was right there. Snake Dance, Christian Davis, wrapping up our hip-hop block. Now, Christian, a Grammy-nominated producer, a writer, and an artist, with credits including such people as T-Pain, Lil Wayne, Snoop Dogg, Mario, and many more. Check him out at slydoggy.com. Excuse me. There we go. Little sparkle for you. Who can tell me what was the original name of Super Mario? That is correct, YouTube. Jumpman. That's right, Facebook, but they had it on the board first. Golf clap. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, before starting the series of successful video game classics, that little Italian called Super Mario actually had its first appearance in 1981's Donkey Kong, under the name of Jumpman. Now, the game, a massive success, considered a gaming classic, even up to this date. All right, Tyler, make sure, if you can, there's the little gear. Hit the select button. All right? Hit the speed. It'll get you caught if you have an issue. Also, make sure you have the best quality selected for your broadcast.
When your friends have success and it feels like your success, you start good. When you do unto others as you want them to do to you, you spark. When you live
So, who can tell me the phrase dark horse? It originated from which novel? Written by Benjamin Disraeli. I know I probably didn't pronounce that, but you know what? That is right, Facebook land, Young Duke. Good job. Yep, coining the phrase in the novel The Young Duke. Published in 1831, it refers to a horse that becomes the surprise winner at the race. All right, YouTube, that is correct, but Facebook clearly had it on the board first. Golf clap, though. All right, this track is almost over. It is ending actually right about now. Okay. Who was the Native American woman that served as translator for Lewis and Clark? There you go, YouTube. A statuette of Facebook, that is correct. You literally came right in underneath them. Golf clap. Good job, good job. Yes. Scatuia and her French fur trapper husband were hired both as interpreters. Now, she also served as a guide and a medicine woman. Wow, here we go. This is going to be a hard one. What is the name of the flat rubber disc used in the game of ice hockey? There you go, YouTube. That is correct. That's right, Facebook, but they got it off the board before you. Yes, the hockey puck made of vulcanized rubber, measuring an inch in thickness and 3 inches in diameter. After all the real hard questions, there was one that you didn't have to think about, huh? Little Samirit. Ooh, ah. Sherry, no, it is not called a puke, but the bathroom is that way. What is the most electronegative element? Yes, that is correct. YouTube, I wanted fluorine. The atomic volume of fluorine being reduced, an increase in charge of the nuclei due to increase of 2 electrons. The attractive force between the nucleus and high affinity to the addition of electrons, thus increases the electronegativity. Good job. Good job. A golf clap. Multiple people know the right response, but YouTube did have it on the board first. All right, they sit at the brink of a win. It's 9.5 to 4.5. All right, which is the second largest city in the United States by population numbers? That is correct, YouTube, for the win. I wanted LA. Los Angeles having a population of just about, if not around, 4 million, they say. About half of New York and twice that of Chicago. Yes, Facebook, that is correct, but they had it on the board. Golf clap. Very nice. Good job, everybody. Congratulations, congratulations. What a game. Yep, multiple people having that right response, but literally. YouTube, Sherry, you slid underneath Tyler. Pete, you bumped into Sherry and landed on top of both of them. Very, very, very close, but honestly, I could not call it a tie. Now, we'll just let you lay there in a heap for a minute. I'm going to spark this bowl, and I'm going to have a good laugh. Hey, Facebook, you know, you're going to be coming up on your last 30 minutes of your broadcast morning. However, jump on over here, hang out on YouTube with the rest of the gang. You get to hang out for over an hour. You get 70 minutes. Pretty good, pretty good. If you can't make the jump, we understand. It's all good. We all live this thing called life. We all have stuff we have to do. Shit happens. Don't forget, since it's Wednesday, I'm right back here at 4 p.m. with Dark Star 420. We hang out, we do our thing once again until at least 8:20 p.m. Oh, we do go over. I say to at least, because sometimes we've done until 10 o'clock. Hell, I myself, when doing a freaking night broadcast, have been on until after midnight. Who knows? It just depends upon my mood. There we go. Ooh, from Spirits. Now, of course, I knew I was going to get it. YouTube to Facebook. It is a request. It is a dedication. It is Nico Fuzz and Barba Sauce Kick in the Ass. Well, Brian T, you walk in to hear this. Unfortunately, your team is on receiving end. YouTube to Facebook. Nico Fuzz, Barber Sauce, kicking the ass. YouTube 10.5 points, Facebook 4.5. Yeah, that was a good job. We had Tyler over there on YouTube. We got CC, not CC, but the other one. Dark Stars over there. We had, let's see. Well, we had Smokeahonis over there at one point, but I think she just kind of disappeared. Unless I'm looking back to say, was I that crazy? I could have sworn Smokeahonis stopped it. But anyways. This is Nick Gallant. What you doing, bud? She messing with your ear? Yeah, I know. She's good for that. Then you're going to snap at her. She's going to get mad. Yeah, that's not Chase.
I know.
You get snapped at by him, you're going to go it.
No, I know.
You got your toy. You got your toy. Boy, yes, you'll get that toy. You'll get that toy.
He's holding the middle when he's doing that.
Yep. between this track and next, here's some more of those fucking loony ass laws, man. Michigan. According to one law, a wife's hair belongs to her husband legally. It is illegal to sleep in a bathtub in Detroit. Also, if a robber gets hurt in the house that he was robbing, he can legally file a suit against the homeowner. Not loony, it's happened more times than I care to think about. One may not swear in front of a woman and children in the state of Michigan. Now, see, that I totally would uphold. Now, Minnesota. No child under the age of 12 allowed to talk over the phone unless monitored by a parent in Blue Earth. Okay? One, not allowed to cross the state lines with a duck over his head. Because all people do that. All men driving motorcycles have to wear shirts. Every man in Brainerd must grow a beard by law. In Alexandria, it's illegal for a man to make love to his wife. What? It's illegal for a man to make love to his wife with garlic, onion, or sardine breath. If his wife requests, he has to brush his teeth. Like, really, come on, fellas. Hamburgers are not to be eaten on Sundays in St. Cloud, Minnesota. I just don't know what to say to these things. Oh, my God. There we go. Little funk block. We're going to start off with Funk Street. Little EDM, swell music, and sound. Dark Star says, fuck St. Cloud. I'm eating 2 burgers on Sunday. I'll tell you what. I'll eat 2 double burgers. And we'll have a side order of mini sliders. Aren't those nutty? Like, seriously, those laws are absolutely crazy, but they're on books in states. All right, Facebook, you've got 20 minutes. T-minus 20 minutes and counting. Jump on over to YouTube's broadcast, your sister show. You get 40 minutes. 40. There you go, Facebook. Come on.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Give me a second. I'm going to grab us another track. That was Funk Street. Next up, it's Funka Junk. Minutes. That's what you got left, Facebook. 15 minutes. And everybody, you've got 15 minutes to be packed, to be rolled, to be raring to go for us firing up at 12:20. Andrea, good morning. Thanks for joining us over there in Facebook land. However, as you just heard, getting down to the end of your broadcast morning. The link is right there in your chat. Go on over to YouTube. All right. Next up, continuing on, number 3 in the funk block. I'll be right back, everybody. Just running into the next room really quick.
I'm about to fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. I'm about to fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. Don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised. I'm about to fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. I'm about to fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. Don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised. I don't think the rules apply to me. If I ain't the greatest, I'm about to be. Closet full of gas, I like all my fashion 93. I like drinking in the daytime and speaking honestly. If it's fake, I can't get down it. I might have to make a sessions on it. I'm from Tennessee, this land was meant for me. The grill is golden. What you finna do about your never close? Stepping on it, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. I'm about to fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. Don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised. I'm about to fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. I'm about to fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. Don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised. Church on a Sunday, school on a Monday. Wrong way down a one-way, bumper gunplay. Bible on the dash, put the cash in my pocket. Told her I just wanna put my face in it like a locket. I'm a wild boy, humble city, but I just exploded. Altoids on my breath, yeah, I'm fully loaded. friend, lover, homie is the type that I attract. In the city on my back, and this money on my jack, nigga. It's a cold world, just dreaming in the field. Dark clouds, no sunshine, I pray that I prevail. Hit those days on replay, wasn't seeing no change. Had to jump up off the porch, know it's gonna be a long way. But I kept running, I can't stop, I can't look back. If I left something, it's God-given, I ain't need that. Might need some iced tea with a splash of the jack. Might need me a white tee and a black Cadillac. I feel like Boosie. I'm about to fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. I'm about to fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. Don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised. I'm about to fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. I'm about to fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. Don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised.
Funk up the Zambezi. You want to lay down? There you go. There you go. There you go. Everybody, T-minus 10 minutes and counting. Facebook, your broadcast ends, and it's 12:20. Go. We had a funk block for everybody. We got the Lost Van Hagar track coming at you.
It's like we're stuck in a stalemate. South looks like
can do. I explained that the other day, Tyler. One day, when I had an Ethan block with some other artists from YouTube's collection going, I got nailed with a copyright infringement. So, I'm not having that. This is why I have a new promo track being made and a new video being made for my show, utilizing Austin Woodward and Zach Ledbetter. Yeah, that's what I said. I was only broadcasting to YouTube using YouTube's audio library and got a copyright strike. It wasn't a tick against my account, but I had to share out revenue. It's supposed to be copyright cleared music, so why am I being forced to pay somebody for the privilege of playing their music on my show? Yeah, that's what I said, and even wrote him. I was like, honestly, if the artist wants to enforce a copyright rule, then the track should be taken out of the collection. It shouldn't be in the audio library. Facebook, you've got 5 minutes left. T minus 5 minutes and counting. Everybody, we have 5 minutes until 12:20. Excuse me. All right, Never Neverland. Four minutes, everybody.
Dream right now. I feel the heat right now. Yeah, I fit to scream right now. I ain't never been inside a place like this right now. It's like I'm inside out. Yeah, I feel my eyes bulge out. I hear the monster shout, and I like it 'cause I get to be myself. It's like a gravitational push. On the grind for the kush. Like a fire in the bush. I burn 10 feet tall to the sky and I'm ready to cook. I'm on a mission for the greatest. I write bars with the cadence. This pen is like a claw and I can't stop it from tearing the pages. This is one for the ages. Pan was a sadist, but his crime never betrayed us. And now I'm levitating like a weightless.
What's up, Paul T? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us in YouTube land. Always nice to see you. Oh, 12:17, everybody. 12:17.
Stay down below in your negative high rise.
Howdy.
Answer behind your own eyes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's all a size. Back it up sideways. It's time to revise. Open skies, open mind. Remember, open skies, open mind. Always look to the future. Leave it all. Always I say welcome to Never Neverland.
2 minutes, I believe, or a minute to change.
No, get out. Never let you leave.
All right, you got a minute and a half, everybody. You to be ready. You to make the jump. Everybody. All right, YouTubers, you have 30 seconds. Make sure you're ready for 12:20. 20 seconds. Literally, each broadcast is slightly off, so we'll be able to fire up saying goodbye to Facebook, and they'll be out of here. 10 seconds, everybody. Make sure you're ready. 5, 4:20. All right, Facebookers, much love and respect. Peace. There they go. All right, all, it is just us for the next 20 minutes. Then I am out of here. I will be back, of course, this afternoon. Don't fret. Never fear. Myself and Dark Star 420. We hang out. We're here from 4 p.m. until at least 8:20. What's up, Sherry? How are you? Nice to see you over here. I'm glad you made the jump. Excuse me. All right, a little something, something Ryan Roberts always loves. Little Burnt and Bonanza. A little more stuff out in the yard, hanging out, taking advantage of this beautiful weather. Oh, yeah. Don't forget, everybody on YouTube, please hit that thumbs up. There we go. 15, 16 thumbs up in YouTube. Thank you. Much love, everybody. What's up, Brian T? Looking over, grabbing us another track. Here we go. Continuing on. Now, I got a little more on this day in music history for us. Let's see. And Robbie Williams set up a children's charity with the cash he earned from a deal with Pepsi. Now the trust, Give It Some, boasted about £2 million seed money. Beneficiaries would include UNICEF and Genes for Genes. 2002, and Adam Ant. He appeared at the Old Bailey in London, charged with possession of intimidation firearm. And Stuart Goddard, by the way, had been arrested in January after an altercation at the Prince of Wales pub in London when a bouncer refused to let him in. Now, 2005, and Dave Matthews Band. They were at #1 on the U.S. album chart with Stand Up. The album entering the chart at #1, having sales of 465,000. Now, features the singles American Baby, Dream Girl, and Everybody Wake Up. Little Creole. Checking out some articles for this afternoon show. 10 minutes. T minus 10 minutes and counting. Alrighty. It's a good track right there. Good track. I like that. Let's see. Here's some Airlands for you. And after this, I've got Mercy coming up from Airlands.
Dear black hole, would you wait for me? I wanna be inside when you let go. Dear rockets, would you wait for me? I wanna be inside when you let snow.
Mercy Airlines. 5 minutes, everybody. 5 minutes left.
I'm low on mercy inside. Show me the secrets I plead. Just put the weight of the world on me. 'Cause I got the will to believe. And I'm looking for mercy. Have you seen it? Diamonds in the sky. It's sweet the days will never die. Fade into the sun. Let me believe that I am the so wide awake with my move forward. My eyes got something to say. I'm in the shade and I breathe shallow. Good, I'm high anyway. And I'm looking for mercy. Have you seen her? Diamonds in the sky. It's sweet the days will never die. So fade into the sun. Let me believe that I am Can't see the future I'm walking backwards. There's no doubt
My pleasure, Brian, as always.
I ain't looking for nothing. But have you seen her? The diamonds in the sky. It's sweet the days will never die. So come and fade into the sun. Help me believe that I am the diamonds in the sky. It's sweet the days will never die. So come and fade into the sun. Let me believe that I am the
All right, everybody. We are looking at 15 seconds, not even 10 seconds now. Almost perfect timing. So, thank you very much for hanging out with me, as always, each and every day, each and every morning. Starting your day the right way, right? Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, compound concentrates, and coffee. We'll be back on. We'll be here for 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right until at least 8:20. Be good, stay safe, do what you gotta do. Get out there and take advantage of this beautiful weather. I'll see you then. Peace. Much love, everybody.